really stood out in this win. Drove in 4 runs at the plate. The shortstop, number 1, comes into this one. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, number 1. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Base hit, headed for the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. Close play, in there safely. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for her with a knock, and she's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Pulls it down. Runner at first, nobody out.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. That's gotta feel good. 4th home run of the series. And they lead it. It's 7-6. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Dives, but can't make the catch. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. So up next, the designated hitter, and she put quite a swing on the ball in the 4th inning for a 2-run blast. Part of why they've got this lead right now. It one-hops off the wall, might be trouble. Around second, and she's looking for the cycle. The relay to third. The tag, out! Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. On the ground to third, this should do it. And that's the ball game. Number 1 really excelled in this game, helping lead.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder. We talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Foul ball. She's one of those Dave McCarty Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those players because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, she'd like to have that pitch back.
2 down, nobody on. That one drilled left field. And it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now batting, number 1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Bogaerts. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-2. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning.
She's trying for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. And first offering is fouled off.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
She's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when she's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when she walks to the plate, this batter's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the one where she gets everything right and she hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 5-2. Singy, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She has really seen the ball well in this one. She's so good at getting her arms extended, and that's exactly what she did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but she doesn't allow her wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
1 out, runner at second. Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Right side, should have this one. Brings it in, runner tags at second. Tag out at third, and that's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great.
Now it's the right fielder, number 1. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. There was nothing cheap about the way she got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like she would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this.
Around third. He scores to tie it up. 5-5. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Adam back to work. Runner breaks for third. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now the Diamondbacks manager. Now into the game, Liover Peguero. He'll play second. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Manny Machado to the Merrill throws to first. Inning over on the ground out. Number 1 really excelled in this one and contributed 1-run game. This is Corbin Carroll. McCarthy on at first, nobody out. Cut on and lifted in the air. She's got it, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. She saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's her friend, he'll give her a second to catch her breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. McCarthy tracks it down for the out.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Now 1 out to right. And she makes the catch. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Number 1.
Nelson back to work. That's hard hit in the line. Fair ball. Now she'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's to third. And that's a fair ball. The tie run is in to score from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
2 outs, base is empty.
Number 1.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard. Marcell Ozuna, the next up for the Padres.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
The batter, the right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. 7th inning. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder. She's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Schneider pulls it down, and that is that. Man at first, nobody out. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. So digging in, Davis Schneider.
Now batting, left fielder, Davis Schneider.
2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner around third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. But they scored twice and even. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie her up, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A 3-run shot, and the Padres walk it off in extra innings.
Extra innings, it seems like every player is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, she did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Number 1 with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
This is the kind of game she'll never forget. She was a force all game long at the plate and won the game.
And this one. Next is the designated hitter. Singing, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, she'll find a hole.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Makes the catch for the out.
She put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Here's a rocket out to left. Gurriel handles the chance. So here's the Padres DH. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as she's hitless so far with her hitting streak in jeopardy. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone! That's her 4th home run of the series. It's 4-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Oh, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Martinez checks the runner, and she's back in easily.
Good reels out there on second, and she's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he could win it for him. Run at third, save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Merrill. Next offering is in for a strike. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Diego Castillo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Walker warming up as well. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. So a run on. Number 1 had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game.
And a final. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, number 1. Let's see if she likes pitching at home.
For her, there is no place like home. She's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect her when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as she has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that she's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. The Padres are looking very strong so far this season. This one in the air, right field. Smith hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
Geraldo Perdomo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly she had him fooled.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth.
Here's Gurriel. 3 hits and a loss last night. Just missed. Gurriel with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Me.
Kepler snags it, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get, and now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. Now the DH for the Padres.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get her, but she's got a real high ceiling.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Round second, digging for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Oh, tack one more game onto her hitting streak, Boog. Every day this player just keeps making her record harder and harder to reach. I still can't believe what she's doing.
Yeah, neither can I. It's like she's playing on beginner mode out there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline.
And we're back. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit for Arizona, Davis Schneider. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
No ball. You straight.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's going to be Jordan Lawler. And a foul ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make her work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, she is just mowing them down. She's settling in. You got to make her uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Weimer.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Wiemer, 28 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for her on the mound.
She made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some players are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Aramis Garcia stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Right through there for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Top of the third, no score.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for her in this one.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1-2-3 go the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Geraldo Perdomo. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Leaps, and he's got it. To the right side, Perez. He'll do it himself, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a miss.
Well, she threw that fastball right by him. Gives her a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. She's looking very much on her game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so she's got a good pace going, no doubt. Sends it to Perez, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still no score. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard now with 1 away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter.
Burns with a move to first.
I love this part of the game. Does she really want to try and steal second against this catcher? We know she's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's filled up 3-2. One away with a runner at third. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Padres lead one, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. This ball's chopped on the ground. Machado whips it to first. One up, one down. And now Davis Schneider. First offering, and it just misses.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
He takes it on his own, and a couple of quick outs. Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And she's up to 8 strikeouts. Back here in San Diego, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win. You know, these D-backs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. She can do whatever she wants with the baseball right now.
Aramis Garcia.
Here's Aramis Garcia. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Garcia measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2014.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. She's doing her thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make her work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pulled strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the other half.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, she should be able to rack up some more before she's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what she's offering out there.
Carroll at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. And she strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Make it 6 shots. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Perdomo.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. She's got the stuff, obviously, and right there she used it to put her opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
She's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. She's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts her just 1K away from 200 on the year. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
All she's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikes.
Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the DH, number 1. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here comes Manny Machado. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, there aren't many players faster than her, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data.
Runner goes again. That's ball 4. Throw to third, and she's in there easily. She reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Salvador Perez. And a count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. And that's outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free pass.
Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. So she's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for her so far, Singy.
She's thrown the ball really well, kept hitters off balance, and she's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that she doesn't have any fatigue or any danger of injuring herself.
No action in the bullpen, though. Looks like they're going to let her stay out there. Out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Davis Schneider.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's K number 15 in the ball game. She is really dealing. And a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The pitch. And strike 2. He goes down looking. One down, winning run on first. Now a screamer into the outfield. Gurriel handles the chance.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Number 1 made batters look silly as she has all season long, picking up strikeout number 250. Now the DH for the Padres. She's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in her major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching her and dreaming of having their own player like her in the organization.
On a line, base hit.
Well, tack one more game onto her hitting streak, Boog. Every day this player just keeps making her record harder.
Sasaki with a move to first.
She might want to steal second in this spot, but she's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. She needs to pick her spot very wisely.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swings and chases a low one there. Smith gathers, goes to first. That completes the strikeout. One out, base is empty.
Number 1.
Line drive to short and caught.
She put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Warning track wall, and you can touch them all. That'll fire up the dugout. Her 80th home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
Well, there goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start.
Now it's the DH. She's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a drive.
Get up, get out of here.
That one is gone. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 11-3.
She's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Next for the Padres, number 1. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3. She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing.
Number 1 was a real bright spot despite the loss. 3 homers in this one, just amazing.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
And now the right fielder. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's gone. She sends a rocket to left. That's her 4th home run of the series. It's 2-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like she did right there.
Glass now back to work. What a stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but she wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into her highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tagging and heading for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 8-0. So they're all loaded up. Now it's the right fielder. She's already homered in this game. That one ripped. And no one can get there. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Corrals it. Out number 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. Another homer. She's done it again. Her 2nd homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 13-0. Singy, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She has really seen the ball well in this one.
The batter, number 10.
The batter now, Kevin Newman.
Newman.
And a base hit. Throw into third. The tag out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Lefty out of the Padres slug their way to a win in this one. Number 1 really excelled in this. 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Come on, ball, get on up.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And she starts her afternoon off right with a double.
And that keeps her hitting streak going. She's making this look way easier than it is, Boog. Setting the record is hard enough, but to keep upping it every day like she is, I don't really know what to say anymore.
At this point, runner takes off for third. Strike in there. And the throw's offline, safe at third. outs and one in scoring position. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
The batter, number 1.
That one drilled left field. That's back. Gone. She'll touch them all. Her 6th of the series. It's 3-3. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Ripped to third. On to Newman. Out to escape a bases loaded. Now it's the right fielder. She's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Mookie now. Now this is in the air down the line. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Bottom of the inning, Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Gone. Another homer. That's her 7th home run of the series. And we are starting over. It's 4-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. She's so good at getting her arms extended, and that's exactly what she did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but she doesn't allow her wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And that one is lifted in the air. She's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Estrada is just 1 strike away. This one popped up. Bogarts. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Number 1 had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them. Here in Cleveland, now it's the rookie first baseman, number 3. Bibee back to work. That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Check on the runner. She's back in there. Pasquantino launched a homer in his most recent game.
Runner, yes,
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw to second. She's safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. First and second, 1 out. Gabriel Arias digs in now. Gets the bunt down the right side. To Elliott, second for 1. Back to first, not in time. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Schneemann makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up she'll find a hole.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, the tag, and she's out. Number 3 added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say she...
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman.
Hey, nice shit. That's a mean
Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. but it's offline, and it's 1-0. And that extends her hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way she's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a player that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, she's doing all the little things right. And
here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm.
Runner goes again. That one fouled off, 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Runner on the move again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. On to the fourth. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3. Bieber back to work.
Hey, you got that one. Nice hit.
Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and she's out, trying for 3. First and second, no outs. Here's Brian Rocchio. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jhonkensy Noel. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Slings to first in time. Runner at second, nobody out. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around from second is the tying run. Not stopping, she's going for 3. Relay throw, and she's out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He will score, and the Reds have the lead. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Trevor Stephan appears to be getting loose. Herron getting loose as well. Got it! Good job of damage control right there. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs. Number 3. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. Collected 3 RBIs for them. New inning getting started and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Number 3. Williams, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if we can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. And the throw, she's out at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to her when she gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are hitters that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence.
She's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2 out, space is empty.
Now batting, number 3.
There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner on the go. It's in the dirt. Throw to second. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th, all tied 1-1. So digging in, Will Brennan. Two outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. They get the force. 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 2-2. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, she put a perfect...
She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on no hits, no errors. We go to the ninth. Now at the plate, number 3. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average. Liner, and this could be trouble. Slams off the bottom of the wall. She's got a double, her 4th hit.
There she is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that she can pick them up and put them down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but you see her get that extra base hit there. Now she's in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. In now for the Reds, Jeimer Candelario. Just missed. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. And that's downstairs. And the count is filled up.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Double steal, and that bunted towards third. Ramirez out on the sac bunt.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Next for Cincinnati, Will Benson. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Manager out of the... And now it's Austin Hayes.
Number 48, Emmanuel Clase.
That's in there. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. They miss a big chance to take the lead. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Ripped on a line. Schneemann makes the play, and that is that. 1 out, runner at second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Jhonkensy Noel now at the plate. Bautista is just 1 strike away. On the ground to the left, Espinal. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds strand the tying run on base to win it. Number 3 was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them left. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Martin Perez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's too low. And now 2-0. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Breaking ball misses down and away. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. On the ground, Vaughn. He steps on the bag, and the Yanks go quietly. Back at right field and getting to start, Garrett Cole. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Mike Tauchman.
Definitely classify Tauchman as one of those gritty players. Willing to do whatever, get on base, get around the bases.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Cole train. And now it's Luis Robert. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023. And for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
1 down, bases empty. Right through there for a strike.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Next offering is down low, and the count's even at 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That's in there. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Now one missed.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back Off speed's probably coming.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Andrew Vaughn now. Fastball for a strike. Benintendi off of first with 2 away. There's a strike up high, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
Outside,
now back is
ball.
against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Just missing there. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. New inning getting started, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt, and a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Stanton checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. That one fouled off.
Well, not only can Perez pitch, but he can also sing. Remember, he performed the national anthem for Team Venezuela leading up to the World Baseball Classic. If you watch that video, you'll see how much that moment meant to him.
And a ball evens the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Got him swinging. Well done behind the dish.
96, catcher Austin Wells.
Now here is Austin Wells. And ball 1. Perez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. No score here in the 2nd. Swing and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now 1 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Tap foul at the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 gone here at the top of the 2nd. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Inside, almost got him. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
2.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a chopper. Rojas. Now the throw to first on the run. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So bases loaded with one away. And here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Golden opportunity right here. That one misses, and that is ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that's in the dirt.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got it.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Sosa to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The shortstop takes the ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Line drive. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, didn't get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In time to Vaughn. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Josh Rojas.
Third baseman, Josh Rojas.
Cole back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss, strike one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
At the plate, Miguel Vargas.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Top half of the third inning. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Right fielder, Aaron
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch, and he just misses. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Judge waits. Ground ball, left side. Rojas throws on to first. One up, one down. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. And the lefty kicks, delivers. In the air, left side. Benintendi pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Now batting.
And there's 2 away. And now it's Giancarlo
Stanton.
Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. A changeup missing. Ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting. Brings it in for the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And that's through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that skips in the dirt. That misses, and it's 2-1. That's a little bit low. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
We got full count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Corey Lee, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. So the batting order turns over. So up next for Chicago, Mike Tauchman went down on strikes his first time through. In there at the knees, 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Austin Wells. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
First baseman.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
High fly ball out towards left field. Benintendi going back on it. At the wall, can't make the catch, but I think he brought it back. 1 out, runner at second. Dominguez now at the plate. Just missed.
Outside.
Next pitch is outside. Perez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Cabrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Man at first, one away. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 4th, and now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Benintendi up here.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Andrew Vaughn. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over.
Now pitching
We're
for
back,
the White
and
Sox.
there's a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
5th.
64.
Number 64.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading
Anthony
off for
Volpe
the Yankees,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Anthony Volpe.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering upstairs.
3-0. Hey!
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk
Now
right
batting,
there. Last pitch
second
wasn't even
baseman,
much to think
Jazz
about.
Chisholm
Now it's
Jr.
the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball,
Volpe
2
gets his
strikes.
lead at first. Nobody out. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. It's Aaron Judge now.
Right
Has
fielder,
grounded out a
Aaron
couple of
Judge.
times.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit
Ball 1.
velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now he's
that's
falling
high.
behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, center
Here's
fielder,
Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
1 for 2. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. And
2
another
balls,
ball.
No strike.
Ripped to short. They get the
He's
force.
out.
And the inning is over. Here on the south
And
side, we
leading
head to the
off
bottom of
for
the
White
fifth.
Sox,
Now the third baseman,
third
Josh
baseman,
Rojas.
Josh Rojas.
Cole back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1 ball.
That one missing
2 strikes.
inside. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Fastball is
that pitch is out.
outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's the second
Up
baseman,
next for the
Lenny
White
Sosa.
Sox,
His first
second
at-bat was a
baseman,
strikeout.
Lenny Sosa.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything
0-1.
after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up
I got a
good
ball, 1
enough to
strike.
get to the finish line.
On the outside corner, 1 and 2. The White Sox hitless so far in the game. It's a K from the Cole train. Miguel
Now
Vargas
batting,
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Miguel Vargas.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. Back at right
Leading
field.
off
And
for
here
the
is
Yankees,
Giancarlo
the designated
Stanton.
hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
This to third. In time to Vaughn. And a quick out, number 1. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball there. Ball to strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Paul Goldschmidt now. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. And it's fouled away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Brooks Baldwin.
Shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And next to hit for the Sox, Corey Lee. Struck out swinging his first time. Going 1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And that's downstairs. 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. There's Mike Tauchman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one is inside. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back.
White
We're in the
Sox.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound. Cam
71.
Boozer.
Cam Boozer.
So digging in,
Leading off
Jason
for the
Dominguez.
Yankees, left fielder,
A switch hitter
Jason
batting right.
Dominguez.
Boozer goes 6 feet 3 inches,
0-1.
225 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one
That's a
misses, and now it's even 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that one fouled off. Outside low, and it's 1-1. One out, base is empty. This ball's chopped on the ground. In time to Vaughn. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Robert now.
Center fielder.
You know, he's been so great today.
Robert
really just
Jr.
throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
The delivery to Robert. That's down and in. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Next offering upstairs.
2-2 to count.
That one drifts inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. And add another K. That's number 17.
Now
what a game. Andrew Benintendi steps up. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. And a foul ball. In there. And so now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Making 18 strikeouts on the day.
Now batting. The first
2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Andrew Vaughn. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And that drops in for a strike. The White Sox down by 4. Here the bottom of the 7th. Upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the next pitch is way outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Fans another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts. And we're back.
Leading
we
off
go to
for
the
the
8th,
Yankees,
and stepping in
second
for the
baseman,
Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Boozer back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just off the outside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. That's off the mark, and it's a full count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So a man at first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that misses. Ball 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
Up the middle, Sosa whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. White Sox going with a new arm, Jordan Leisure.
For the White Sox, number 49, Jordan Leisure.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Chisholm on third with 2 out. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is the inning. Back here on the south side, here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas.
Third baseman.
And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. In the air out to center. Hauls it in, one away. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Sosa stands in now and watches strike one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one's upstairs, ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. So up next, Miguel Vargas.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
2 outs. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. And they'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gets to it, on to first. He's in there. So just 4 more outs to get through. And the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Baldwin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger sizing it up. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. We go to the 9th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He was late there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. Here is Goldschmidt.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty.
Jason
Digging
Dominguez.
in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Ball 1 low. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, And he hit him.
Now batting, third
Oswaldo
baseman,
Cabrera
Oswaldo
stepping in now
Cabrera.
for the Yankees. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Dominguez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 9th. And now Corey Lee. Everyone's
Catcher,
attention on the
Corey
no-hit bid
Lee.
now. 3 tough outs to get. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just an outstanding
0-1's
job
the
of
count.
spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
1-1.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
3 outs from a no-hitter. Very
3
high
balls,
with that
1
one.
strike.
And now 3-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The count is full.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Now pitching.
Out of the
New York
bullpen for the
Yankees,
Yankees, Tim Hill.
number 41.
And he's got a nice lead to work
Tim
with,
Hill.
so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first, nobody out. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone.
I got
Look for
1
him to
ball,
stay
1 strike.
down around the knees to be effective.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1
He's had
ball,
a tough day at the
2
plate.
strikes.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. A double play on the first battery. Faces in relief. They're down to their final out on the road. Don't have a hit today. Luis Robert now. And the no-hitter just 1 out away. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
The White Sox down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hill is just 1 strike away.
Nope.
And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Count full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Yankees leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Towards first and foul ball. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Martin Perez. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for
Leading
on
off
that given
for the
day. When he's
Yankees,
right, he's
shortstop
really able to keep hitters
Anthony
guessing, and
Volpe.
all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Second baseman,
Now
Jazz
the number 2
Chisholm
hitter,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Batting third.
Didn't
right
take long to
fielder,
get a result
Aaron
for that at
Judge.
bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Aaron Judge
0-1's the count.
stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Up the middle, Sosa. Fires over to first. Judge out on the play. Bellinger up to
Batting
hit.
fourth, center fielder,
And this is a
Cody
big opportunity
Bellinger.
for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Missing
Ball inside.
inside, now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound. Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And
Bottom of the
leadoff
first.
for the
Here's
White
Mike Tauchman.
Sox. Right fielder, Mike
Cole
Tauchman.
in his 12th season, 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And ball 1. Next pitch is outside. And another ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Welts down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Luis Robert Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch is in there. And that is strike 1. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. just
Oh, that's
outside. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Andrew Benintendi. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
Outside.
2 outs, bases empty.
Hey!
Outside
Ball
low, and that's ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that
Ball
is
2.
downstairs. 2-1. And that is out of play. Out to short, Volpe. They take the force out, and that is that. Back at right
Leading
field.
off for the
Second inning
Yankees,
set to
the
go.
designated
Here's a
hitter,
big power threat.
Giancarlo
Giancarlo Stanton. Perez back to work. And a foul ball. Just
Nope. Ball
missed. That one down the line. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Austin
36,
Wells
catcher,
stepping in
Austin
now for the
Wells.
Yankees. That misses
Ball
the
1, no
zone,
strike.
and that's ball 1. Just
That's ball
missed. 1 out, bases empty. Next offer in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Second inning here, no score. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Line drive, makes the catch, inning over. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Josh Rojas.
Third baseman, Josh Rojas.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
1-2 to count. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first, in time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. And here is Lenny Sosa. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and
Ball,
that
2
pitch
strikes,
did a
count.
good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
7.
Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Vargas. That one
Counts
well
1-0.
upstairs. Ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark.
Outside.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Draws the walk
Ball 4,
there.
takes the base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Brooks Baldwin stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The shortstop takes the ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Vargas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one fouled off. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And downstairs.
Down.
That one inside. 3-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Now snap throw to first. Dominguez back on a dive. Just missed. Top of the 3rd, no score. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Outside. 1-0. And that's a strike. Man at first, 1 away. That misses.
Nope, inside, ball
and
two.
that's ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now it's the second
Jazz
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Doubled his first time up. Out to short, Baldwin. Throws across the diamond, and that's the third out. And we're back. Here's Corey Lee.
For the White Sox, catcher Corey Lee.
Ball 1,
Inside,
no
ball 1.
strikes. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That missed
2 balls,
inside.
1 strike.
And it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Back to the top of the
Now
White Sox
batting,
lineup.
the right
Now it's the
fielder,
right fielder, Mike Tauchman. He's 0 for 1. Inside.
plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Yep.
That one way inside. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Cole a check to first, and he's back in there. On the ground to third, Cabrera. Not in time. He's safe.
He's safe.
2 on, 1 out. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Walked his first time. There's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Going 2 now. Stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
First baseman
Andrew Vaughn will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. That one missed. And there's the automatic.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs, bases full. Josh Rojas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it himself out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Out of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The 1-0. And that one almost hit him.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That misses, and it's 3-0.
No strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1. And the 0-1. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up to hit, Austin Wells. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Up next,
here's Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Benintendi sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Now now, Lenyn
Second
Sosa.
baseman, Lenyn Sosa.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the
And the batter
White
now,
Sox,
Miguel Vargas.
designated hitter,
He reached out to walk his first
Miguel
time.
Vargas.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not
0-1's
throwing a
the
ton
count.
of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Sosa aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's
1 ball, 1
outside.
strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Up and in, and the count is even 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That hanging breaking ball looks so
Up
juicy to the
next
hitter,
for the
and
White Sox,
nothing more frustrating
catcher,
when you miss
Corey
that pitch and
Lee.
you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Lee has
Count
to step
1-0.
out of the way for ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Fought off foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Good eye in that spot. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one.
Now batting,
Definitely more
right
walks than you'd like to
fielder,
see.
Mike
So the
Tauchman.
lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman, 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, I'm pretty impressed
0-2.
out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
In the dirt,
1 ball,
the
2
tag at
strikes.
third, and he's out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off
inning.
for the
Here's the
Yankees,
left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Perez back to work. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. So digging in,
Third baseman,
Oswaldo
Oswaldo
Cabrera.
Cabrera.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Rojas throws on to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
So the batting order
Shortstop,
turns over.
Anthony
Here's the
Volpe.
Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. And that's outside. Ball 1. And another ball. That one misses. And now 3-0. That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Now
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a
Jr.
very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
1-0.
That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Chisholm stands in now, looks at that one inside. Here goes the runner. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 2.
Throw to second. Save. Two outs. Runner goes again.
Ball
Pitch
inside.
misses. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning.
And
Now it's the right
leadoff
fielder,
for
Mike
the White
Tauchman.
Sox. Right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
That's in there. 1-2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the
And
White
now
Sox.
the center fielder,
Center
Luis
fielder,
Robert Jr.
Luis Robert Jr.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
Now
that.
batting,
Just a
left
very nice
fielder,
approach and swing right there to
Andrew
use the big part of the
Benintendi.
field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Benintendi to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's downstairs. 2-0. Right through there for a strike. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. On the outside corner for a strike. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn. First pitch just misses. Robert over at second. Benintendi over at first with one away. And that one missing low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it stays fair. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead. New pitcher for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can get.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. That's in there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Lenny
second
Sosa
baseman,
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Sosa.
That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Vargas up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. First and second, 2 down. That's too low. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Cam Boozer.
Now pitching for
Still
the
a lot
White
of game
Sox,
left, and this game could
number
go either way.
71.
So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's the second
Leading
baseman,
off for
Jazz
the
Chisholm
Yankees,
Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Jazz around second, headed for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron
Runner at third,
Judge.
nobody out. Here is Aaron Judge. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. And there's a strike on the outside corner. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now batting, designated hitter Giancarlo
1 down.
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi is there. Brings it in, and there's two down. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just missed. Off the plate inside, 2-1.
Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Here's the catcher, Corey Lee. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side, and base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Mike Tauchman. That's in there, and it's 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And there's a ball. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Way out front for strike two.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
So up next, Luis Robert Jr. To the right side. Feed to second, that's one. Back to first, not in time.
Well, hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Robert off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger. He's there. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Frazier Ellard.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here's Paul
Leading
Goldschmidt.
off for the Yankees. First
The
baseman,
Yankees
Paul
looking to
Goldschmidt.
rally. Eller measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He is struck out and he is walked. That one is upstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in for a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Ground ball right side. Vaughn. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. And now Oswaldo Cabrera.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count. 0-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Robert on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York,
in a new pitcher here to start
number
the bottom of the
61.
7th. Jake Cousins.
Jake Cousins.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Andrew Vaughn
And
getting ready to
leading off
hit.
for the White Sox. First baseman Andrew Vaughn.
Outside
Ball
low. 1-0. And another ball. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. 1 gone here. And now Josh Rojas. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Off the
Ball
mark
1.
there. Ball 1. And
2
that
balls,
skips into
no
dirt.
strike.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. And that's in for a strike. And that's ball 4.
Maybe
Now
a little
batting.
loss of focus on the
Second
mound right
baseman,
there. Pretty much
Lenny
gifted in first
Sosa.
base with a quick free pass.
So man aboard, and up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. And that's
Ball,
outside.
That pitch is out.
Rojas, the base runner at first with 1 out.
2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering is down low.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball four to a board.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. So now it's the White Sox DH, Miguel Vargas. Not even close there. And that's ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the count now 2-0. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom of the 7th. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Baldwin in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That missed by a lot. And the count's full. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Corey Lee.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Swings through that one.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight in these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
2 outs, bases are full. Gonna count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gus Varland.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Up next,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. The Yanks trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And now 2-1. That one missed. And it's strike two.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Now batting,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First offering, and it just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Yeah, that's fouled off with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Stanton in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball. Judge on at second with 2 down. High fly ball out to left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Mike Tauchman.
For the White Sox, right fielder Mike Tauchman.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Two balls, no strike.
There's a strike at the knees.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive to short and caught. So up next for Chicago, Luis Robert Jr.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. The delivery to Robert. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. And ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Oh, and he hit him.
I got him.
And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
First baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And delivers outside. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Justin Anderson.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for the
game,
Yankees,
and now it's going to be
catcher
Austin Wells. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
0 for 3 in this one. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, left
Digging
fielder,
in is the switch
Jason
hitting outfielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
They're down to their final strike.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. They're down 2 balls and 2 strikes. This could end it. That one outside. 3-2 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Cabrera in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. So the tying run at second. That one missed.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, it looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago. First and second, no outs. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3. Skubal back to work. That one ripped. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Pickoff throw.
And she dives back in safely. Skubal was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. This one in the dirt. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. And that one fouled off.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson, the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
1 away with a runner at third.
That's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
2 on, 1 out. Now here is Matt McLain. That one in there across the letters. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And there's a ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one upstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. All loaded up here at the top of the second. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. No outs. Runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first, safe. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, leading off number 3. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now she'll turn for second. Not stopping, she's going for 3. The relay, she's in there. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Skubal with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now he's got a real chance at stranding that leadoff triple.
Yeah, back-to-back strikeouts, and now the scoring probability goes way down, and he's just got to focus, execute a couple more pitches. And
fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 1 hit. Back to the top of the lineup, Zach McKinstry, the next to hit. Ground ball could be 2. He's in there. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Into the bullpen and gone. She'll touch them all. Her 31st home run of the season. It's 6-2. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
What a stop. The throw, and they get the out. 1 down, runner at first. Here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. On the ground, right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the Reds' cleanup hitter, just a single short of the cycle. And that's just foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Now that,
and that's what she needed. She has done it. What a performance at the plate.
She's come through for him at the plate in every way possible in this one. It might be a little bit of a quirk in terms of stats, but it's still a great achievement. Not something a lot of players have been able to do.
Rudder takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Holton checks the runner, and she's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release ball.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One strike away. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. She'll score easily.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result.
There's a swing and a drive.
Go, ball, go, go.
Runner from third comes across, and they're up by 4. In safely with a double, her second of the day.
Comes through with the RBI. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you could.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to third, and she's in there easily. And now she's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Alex Cobb preparing to come on if needed. And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
In the air, left field. And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Line drive. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Number 3 had a sensational showing in the win. Put together a 5-hit performance, including a homer. Really. And we're back. And now number 3.
Number 3.
Flaherty back to work. Lined into right. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nabs it, and that is that. So 2 down. Andy Ibanez will hit next. Ground ball right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order. Man at first, 1 away. Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here's the throw. And her hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for her in the past month.
Pitching for the Tigers,
Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
Will Vest.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
The count is full.
Jeimer Candelario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Got him swinging. Out at third. And that ends the inning. 1 down. And next up for the Tigers, Andy Ibanez. On the ground, right side. Fires to second for 1. Throw, and it gets away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to...
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. Oh, the throw is over his head. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and in the 9th they take the lead. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. So the tying run at second. Line drive. Base hit right field. Runner around third. He'll score. Wide throw, and it gets away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
huge moment for him and his team, dude.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extra. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now the first baseman. And that one hammered. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As a run scores. In now for the Reds, Jeimer Candelario. That one is hammered right field. Back there. The run scores from third, and they're up by 4. The throw to second is offline.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Pagan back to work. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 run is in. 2 runs across now. Torkelson around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 9-6.
Well, that started and ended pretty.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that will end. 1 down, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Number 3.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Another big game. She's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the...
Here's Jose Trevino. He's already homered here in this one. Runners on the move. Grounds 1 to short. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. This could end it. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Number 3 really stood out in this win. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
No question, Boog.
All set for the start. of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Number 3. Olsen back to work. On a line, base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise she put it.
Runner on the move in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and she steals second base without a throw. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering is downstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, no outs. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Double steal. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Swings and misses. And the count's full.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And that one popped in the air, left field. Green settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. On the board first. It's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it is gone. A solo shot for second homer of this series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores from first, extending their lead. Safe at third with a triple, her third hit of the day. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
That one catches the zone, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. One away here in the fifth.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Brant Herter getting ready to go.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now a chance for Tyler Stevenson.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
That just misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
on the ground. The throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits. Man at first. And up next for Detroit, Jake Rogers. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman looking to complete the cycle with a double. Well struck left field.
Get up, Paul.
And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 7-2. Singing she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will she do it again? She's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This player's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. Gone! Straight into the visitors' bullpen.
She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take this one in a blowout. Number 3 really excelled in this one and contributed. Here's Royce Lewis.
The third baseman, Royce Lewis.
On the ground, right side, finds its way through, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And we're back, bottom of the second. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3. That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. She flexes her power with that swing. It's 1-0. That adds another game to her hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, she's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. She's really dangerous with the bat in her hands right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges, hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
She swings and drives one out to deep left field. Out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now the first baseman, number 3. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
Listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
See you later.
She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
Looking to get the tying run on base to the right side, and that chance handled. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Miranda. Ground ball, could be 2. Tags the runner. Double play. What a clean killing. 1 down. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, 3 for 3, and she's homered 3 times. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And she's got a double. 4th hit of the night for her. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
1 out and a runner at second.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one ripped. Going back. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Coming home. Play at the play, got her. Number 3 played brilliantly despite the loss. 3 homers in this one, just amazing.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but she certainly wasn't the reason they
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter.
Number 3.
Well struck right field. That one's back. Out of here. that's her 4th home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time she pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
On the ground, right side. They get the force, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, number 3. And that one hammered. That's back there. That's long gone. Another homer. She's done it again. Her 2nd homer of the game. And they inch closer. It's 6-3.
Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Get down, Paul, get down.
Laser, base hit. Runner around 3rd. Cut off, throw to 2nd. The tag, and she's out. But they do get a run. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. And she's gone yard again. Home run number 40 on the year. It's 10-6. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. She sees the opportunity, put a...
De La Cruz. The turn by McLean at 2nd, but no throw to 1st as he'll hold on to it.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
1 out, base is empty. Edouard Julien, the next twin up to hit. And that one handled, and she takes it herself for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. She delivered a good play right there.
1st and 2nd, 1 out. Now the Reds cleanup hitter. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. Her 4th home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 13-7. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. These are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
And she handles it herself for the out. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. Ground ball, and this should do it. McLean. Throw to 1st. Ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Number 3 had a sensational showing in the win. Blasted off for an amazing 4-homer game.
Such a tremendous effort.
Ready to go? Now it's the Twins DH, Harrison Bader.
The designated hitter, Harrison Bader.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how she backs it up here.
Nice.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Coming home. He'll score.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps her hitting streak going. She is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like she's expecting a knock every time she steps to the plate. Runner breaks for third. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one not close. 3-2 now. Jeimer Candelario on deck for Cincinnati. And he chases that one. Good job at damage control right there. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
That one to first. Makes a sliding stop. The throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. In safely with a double for second of the day. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That's inside. 3-1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Justin Topa appears to be getting loose. Stewart warming up as well. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Trying to bunt his way on. And they tag him out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the first baseman, 3 for 3. She's doubled twice and singled. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Out of here. Her 8th of the series. It's 7-6. So the streak stays alive. Her 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. She's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. She can't miss. to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Royce Lewis. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds win the last two to take the three-game series. Number 3 was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time she came up. When a player is locked in like
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Number 3, riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. She's homered in 4 straight games.
She is managing to find pitches that she can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for her, as long as she can get the...
First and second, 1 out. At the plate, Mason Wynn. 2 on, 1 out. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They tag him for the out as both runners move up on the sacrifice.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning, and it's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Gray back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Gone! She powers that one out to left. Her 43rd home run of the season, and we're level. It's 1-1. And that's her 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if she goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, she's going to feel like she's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch. And
De La Cruz, 1 at second, and that's 2. 2 outs and 1 in scored position. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. Her 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 4-1. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but she was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
Now batting Michael Ciani. Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bunting for a hit. They get the force. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So it's no runs. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Fernandez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one's gone. And she's gone yard again. That's her 3rd home run of the game. It's 5-1. Singing, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one. She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Round 2nd, digging for 3rd. Throw pulls him off the bag, and she's safe.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff hitter comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner at 3rd, nobody out. Next for Cincinnati, Vinny Pasquantino. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
activity in the bullpen. Matthew Liberatore preparing to come on if needed.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Three-two now. Goes down looking. Now batting Jeimer Candelario.
Candelario.
Swings over the top of that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
So digging in, Will Benson. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one well upstairs. And the count's full. Austin Hayes up next for the Reds. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And they tag her out. Here's the shortstop at the play, Mason Wynn. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really important at bat coming up now.
That one is absolutely belted. Her 4th home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 9-3. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
2 outs, runner on first, Gavin Collins. Next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. On the ground to the left, De La Cruz. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Number 3 really stood out in this win. Blasted off for an amazing 4-homer game.
Boog, I can't say enough about what she did for him in this one. She's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why she's a key contributor for them.
Back here at Busch Stadium. And here's the first baseman, number 3. Fedde back to work. That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. An absolute smash to left. That's her 5th homer of the series. It's 1-0. And just like that, her home run streak is up to 6.
She's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. She just can't miss every time she swings. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on her face right now, Boog. She's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, and off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and she gets to jog around the bases. Good for her.
Fedde with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. She's done it again. Her 2nd homer of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Bottom of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
It's not always the case, but if you win Rookie of the Month more than once, you've got a great shot at taking home Rookie of the Year honors after the season. What a year he's had.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. And they tag him out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. The batter.
And now the first baseman, number 3. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Hey, nice rip.
That's a laser base hit.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Runner at first with 2 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Vinny Pasquantino. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 3 and the Cardinals nothing. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe that one is absolutely belted. into the bullpen and gone. And she's gone yard again. Her third home run of the game. It's 9-2. She sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because she wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, she comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you've also got to give some credit to the batters ahead of her. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a special moment in this one.
And here's the first baseman, number 3, and a chance to make some history here, Chris.
She's homered 3 times so far, and now she gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives her anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
There's a swing and a drive. Get out of town. Another homer. Home run number 50 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 11-2. Singy, that's her 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of players don't get to. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game, they're just so rare, they're so special, and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Cardinals sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take this one in a blowout. Number 3 had a great showing in the win. A sensational 4-homer effort at the dish.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter.
The first baseman, number 3.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Her 51st home run of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. And the streak is alive. She's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this player think she is? Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 4-0. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Now a chance for Vinny Pasquantino.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. Runner breaks for third. Here's Contreras now. Win at first, 1 gone. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete, and we are tied. No outs, runner on second. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And
that one is absolutely belted.
Get up. Get up, Paul.
Gone. Another homer. Her 52nd home run of the season. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-4. She ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it is gone. And she's gone yard again. Her 53rd homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo. And like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well. And that carried way over the wall.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag herself. Ball game. Number 3 really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
Well, they may want to change how they approach her next time because
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Siggy, we're going to see ready to go now. And here is Anthony Volpe. Towards first, and that chance handled, and she takes it herself for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the second. Man at first, one away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that ball is out of here. A 2-run homer. Their 54th home run of the season. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. 8 straight games with a home run.
Well, tying some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
2 out, space is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. She's going for 3. She's got herself a triple. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Gets the bunt down the right side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Steps on first for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's her 20th stolen base of the year. And now it's 1-2. Runner on the go again. Cut on and lifted in the air. And a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Couple of singles back to back. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The tying run at the plate. Outside low. And the count is filled up. Austin Hayes on deck for Cincinnati. Tying run at the plate. And they're all loaded up.
We're not ready to go home quite yet.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a swing and a miss. That is a huge out. Wow.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So they're all loaded up. And that's outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Grabs it on the run. 2 down.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Number 3 played brilliantly despite the loss. Had 3 hits. And here's the first baseman.
And every at bat's a big one for her now as she looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Swings here and blasts one left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. And with every hit that extends her streak, she climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog, 30 is about as far as most players can take it, and she's just blown by that mark, and now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, it's so hard to not let that weigh on you. Every game you're going out there.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Line drive, a sliding stop, and very nicely done for the out. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
1 out, bases empty. No throw, and they can't get the out. So runner at second, 2 down. And now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. And he lays down a bunt. And she barehands it. And he beats her to first. He's safe. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, number 3. She swings and drives one out to deep left field. It's a bomb. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 2-2. 9 consecutive games with a home run.
Well, just dialed in at the dish right now. 9 games in a row. That's just unthinkable. Congrats to her. was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Man at first, one away. Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. And out of here. Another homer. For 56th home run of the season. It's 6-5. Cindy, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She has really seen the ball well in this one. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. One run across. Now 2 runs score. And they take a 3-run lead. And she's got a 2-run triple. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two.
Now pitching for
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Outside low, 2-1. Action in the pen down there. Luke Weaver preparing to come on if needed. That one finds the zone. 2-2.
2-2 count.
That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Austin Hayes up next for the Reds. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Hit on the ground to the right side. But she handles it herself for the out.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Number 3 really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, number 3. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
Goes down looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed. Second inning here, no score. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
1 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
Hey, nice hit.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Cut off, now a throw home. In there, he's safe. And they lead by 4. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Got him swinging.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters.
She's trying for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Out. Bottom of the 6th. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3. Weaver, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Weaver back to work. That's to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for her today.
Well, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but she didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Runner leads away at second. Runner breaks for third. Throw to third. She's safe. Next for Cincinnati, Christian Encarnacion Strand. In the dirt.
It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Runner at third, 2 away. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 3 for 3 with 2 doubles and a triple. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. A solo shot, her 57th homer of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
First pitch swinging, and she got the fastball. She knew exactly what to do with it, too. Low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Number 3 was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. 1 out, base is empty. That one to first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 4.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, number 3.
And every at-bat's a big one for her now as she looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
King back to work. That one ripped. And it one-ups the wall. Not stopping. She's going for 3. The relay. She's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. 1 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Up the middle. Garcia. Over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, number 3.
And there's a base hit to left. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single. Beach ball. Pickoff move to first, and she's back in easily.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. That just misses. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Struck him out looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning. And now it's Luis Garcia. 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. But she handles it herself for the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. For 58th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Merrill sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. Number 3 played brilliantly despite the loss. Put together 3 hits. And now it's going to be Luis Garcia. That one to first, and that chance handled. She'll do it herself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Base is empty with 2 away, and next will be the cleanup hitter. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! A laser to left for 59th home run of the season. It's 2-0. So add another game to her hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
just so exciting. Game after game, she's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception. Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Garcia. To the right side, and that one handled. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here. And back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, number 3. Cease back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. Another homer. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. And they cut it to the lead. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Hit on the ground might be 2. De La Cruz over to second, over to first, safe. 1 down, runners at second and third. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. 1 runs in, the second run scores. It's 5-5. A 2-run double. Well, she delivers in a huge spot right there.
Though she's so dialed in, I don't think she even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see players take in this situation.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Yuki Matsui up and throwing. Morejon, the power lefty, up as well. Swing and a chopper. Off balance throw in time. That's it out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jeimer Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 6-5.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play, and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
And he lays down a bunt. And she takes it herself for the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there. That's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
And now the first baseman, number 3. And the way she's going to this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
To second, and she gets back. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she's squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
And he chases that one below the zone. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jason Adam preparing to come on if needed. Suarez also getting ready. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Runner takes off for third. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the go ahead run on base. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Ground ball left side, could be two. Candelario toss to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Here's the 0-2. To first, might be 2. 1 at second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Tied at 6. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe she's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. And she's gone yard again. And the Reds win it on a walk-off 7-6.
Homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, she was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Number 3, with a game to remember. 1-run game here today. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, number 3. Pivetta back to work. Here's a swing and a drive. Left field, and she knew it. She flexes her power with that swing. Her 62nd home run of the season. It's 1-0. And she just keeps on climbing. The home run extends this big-time hitting streak another game.
And how could you not love what she's doing right now? I mean, she's doing this under a lot of pressure at this point, but it looks like she's playing a wiffle ball in the backyard.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Left field line, should be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of a StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be. And
runner breaks for third. In the dirt. No throw. She steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to inning number 4. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Well, he never had a chance at the double play there. Took a risk going to second, but he got rid of it perfectly to get it there in time, and he keeps that runner out of scoring position.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Merrill calls it in, and there's 1 away.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up she'll find a hole.
Ripped into center, base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff dive. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Suarez checks the runner, and she dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and she's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, that steal right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be...
She's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Number 3 made a big contribution despite the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter.
And every at-bat's a big one for her now as she looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
That one ripped. And it's off the Green Monster. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And that'll keep her hitting streak alive. She's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Out towards right center field. Abreu on his way over. Squeezes it. And that is that. And here is Devers. Refsnyder leads off first with 1 away. Lays down a bunt to the right side. To Elliott, second for 1. Back to first. Not in time. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. With 1 swing, she quiets the crowd. Her 63rd home run of the season. And they add on. It's 3-0. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, number 3. Walker Buehler will go back to work. That one is absolutely belted into the monster seats and gone. Another homer. Her 64th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Singy, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Very loud contact and a home run that got out of here in a hurry, Singy. How about some exit velocity?
Yeah, really impressive, Boog. StatCast had that one at 115 off the bat, and clearly enough to carry it over the wall. She hit it right on the sweet spot.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 3. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
That one ripped left field. And it bangs off the monster. Makes the turn and heads for second. Then she greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
So a runner aboard. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Runner at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Runner breaks for third. Got him swinging. And the throw out at third.
Well, Boog, I never really like trying to steal third base when my teammate's up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on, and they see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might end up swinging at a pitch that's not in the strike zone. Right there, a strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
She takes it on her own, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Coming home. The tag, and he's in there. It's 8-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 150.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. And the throw, she's out at third.
Well, I can see she had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when she took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Number 3 had a sensational showing in the win. Knocked out 5 hits, including 2. Top of the 2nd, and now number 3. Well, in their win last game, this player came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Left field, way back there, and out of here. She deposits that one into the monster seats. Home run number 65 on the year. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. She went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think she had her sights set on that pitch. She went and got it and circled the bases.
Houck back to work. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. For 66th home run of the season, it's 2-0. She sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because she wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
You got it. Nice.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. Throw cut off to third, and she's out. Cut down, and
the batter.
And here's the first baseman, number 3. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
Throws to second. Not going to get her. She's in there. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's in there, 2-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Now the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. And there's a rocket into the outfield, headed for the plate. 1 run across. Pasquantino around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
That one hammered center field way back there. And it hits off the monster. Now around second, going for third. She's not stopping, on her way home. Played the plate and she's out. She tried for the inside to Parker and she couldn't make it. So 2 down. And now here is Wilyer Abreu. Hit to second, and this should do it. Espinal. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take this one in a blowout. Number 3 had a great showing in the win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
Such a
Back here at Fenway, now it's the rookie first baseman, number 3. Crawford back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence.
Seems like she got exactly what she was looking for right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If she elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
No outs. Runner on second.
Cancel.
In the dirt. Right through there. Got it. 1 out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Will Benson. Swings through that. The Reds could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Now one missed.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
That's outside, and the count is 3-1. Tyrone Taylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Smash down the left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Tying run is in to score from second. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. Now the tag at second, and she's out. Trying for two. One down. Blake Sabol, the next to hit. On the ground to first. To Elliott, second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the fifth. All tied up. Two aboard, two outs.
Number 3.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the Green Monster. One run's in. Coming home. In there safely. And they take a 2-run lead. Well, she delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, she's so dialed in. I don't think she even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see players take in this situation.
In the dirt. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Winkowski also getting ready. And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Caught him looking for the K. Digging in, David Hamilton. Gonzalez over at first with one away. On the ground to second, might be 2. Gets it to first, 2 down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. First pitch swinging.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. She missed a good one.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. 1 run's in. He boots it. 2 runs are in. Around third. The relay to the plate. And they got her. Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfired. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Masataka Yoshida. This one in the air. McLean makes the grab. 2 down. Now the Reds cleanup hitter. She's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets her the cycle. Line drive, caught. 1 hit. Now a chance for Blake Sabol. Rogers is just 1 strike away. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Now the throw to first on the run. And that'll do it. Number 3 was a big contributor for them in the win. Knocked in 5 runs on the game.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Welcome back. This is MLB Network coming from Studio 21. I'm Robert Flores along with Melanie Newman. A new Top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course there are some exciting new names to get to know, but one that I'm sure you've already heard of, Mia Lewis. We've been following her story closely for a while now, and Melanie, put this in perspective. What does this mean for her being a part of this list?
Well, it means that what we've always seen from her, which is that her work ethic was really that big tool that she had working for her behind that talent, is finally getting recognized. These are lists that are updated and changed all the time, which means it's not just people who are graduating because they've made it.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Now the Reds cleanup hitter.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 3.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, way back there. And that one's gone. She flexes her power with that swing for 67th home run of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. So add another game to her hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
Just so exciting. Game after game, she's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Two out, space is empty.
Number 3.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That one is absolutely belted.
Come on, ball, get up. Get up.
And gone. Another homer. Her 68th homer of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. To short, could be 2. The turn by McLean at second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here is Sosa to the plate. Man at second. On the ground to first. And that one handled. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Philadelphia. They're down here 5-1. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. Into the shrubbery and gone. Bye-bye ball. And she's gone yard again. Her 69th homer of the year. And they add a run. It's 6-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, number 3. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Marsh moving back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Woo, she was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, no outs. And now it's Alec Bohm. Tying run at the plate. On the ground at first, and that chance handled. She'll do it herself. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
This one in the air. Under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Line drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Base hit! Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. She's got a double, her 4th hit. Well, she delivers in a huge spot right there.
Though she's so dialed in, I don't think she even realizes how much.
Pickoff move to second. She's back in there. And that one is in the dirt. 2-1. Next offering is outside. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Taijuan Walker. Up and loosening in the pen. Painter getting loose as well. Clips the corner, and now 3-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Runners on the move. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the. Here comes Real Muto. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And here's the first baseman.
Number 3.
Oh, he gloves it over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head, and this ball is going to wind up out of play. Here's Trey Turner.
Number 7.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground is short, and it's through for a hit. Here comes the throw. Tag out. out, and they cut down the winning run at third.
Up next for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And it goes just foul. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. One down, Phillies down a run. Popped up, McLean. And it's caught for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's going to be Johan Rojas. Santillan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Number 3 really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
I'll tell you, I was excited.
First and second, 1 out. Next is the speedy first baseman.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. She sends it out of here. Home run number 70 on the year. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. And she just keeps on climbing. The home run extends this big-time hitting streak another game.
And how could you not love what she's doing right now? I mean, she's doing this under a lot of pressure at this point, but it looks like she's playing a wiffle ball in the backyard.
So 2 down, and here is Bryce Harper. And the 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 1 down, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Out towards right center field. Marsh brings it in with a nice running grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that is out of play. Bases loaded, 2 down. Hard liner. And that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Swing and a slow roller. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. That smash towards center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Back to the top of the order now. This is Bryson Stott. This one popped up right side. McLean puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. So a man at first. Now the Reds cleanup hitter. She's already homered here in this one. That one ripped. Makes the grab for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
Number 3 had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. Her 71st home run of the season. It's 2-0. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
An absolute missile off the bat, Singy. And StatCast gives us the exact numbers.
Yeah, it was a blur leaving the park, Boog. 114 miles per hour on the exit velo, man. She put such a great swing on that ball, squared it up, and just drove it out of here despite not getting much air under it.
Well struck left field. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and her second hit. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. And the righty deals. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. That pays his 3rd of the game. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Nola fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 1 hit is all they get. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes Alec Bohm. That one hit to right. Lays out and makes the play.
Now batting, first baseman, Bryce.
1 out, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab. Nicely done for the out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the first baseman, number 3. And that one hammered. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. Her 72nd home run of the season. It's 4-0. Singy, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. We go to the 8th. Now here is number 3. It's interesting. She plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. And a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball.
Runner on the go.
Outside.
Ball misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass. Top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
The Phillies down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Number 3 had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach her.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Mid-Century Groundbreakers and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Chicago Cubs.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shota Imanaga.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
They get the out on Robinson. Mickey Mantle will hit next.
Center fielder Mickey Mantle.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Just misses with that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that is out of play. That misses. Ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Amaya collects, fires to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Andy Cooper. What do you look for here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball.
That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Gibson hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit.
Designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
And there's the strike. Chop to the left side. Allen. And that is that. Here at Wrigley Field, and now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Shota back to work. Hank needs just one more homer to pass Henry Aaron on the all-time list. Next offering is fouled back.
Incredible to think that 755 could have been passed once, let alone multiple times. What a remarkable career he's put together.
Next pitch off the plate. And that's ball 2. Fastball is outside. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that's their first base runner of the game. So up next, Lou Gehrig. Just missed. Gehrig, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Runner at first with no outs here. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderers Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. And here it comes. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those Murderers Row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Willie Mays digging in now. He's a guy who does it all. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Late on that fastball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next offering is fouled back. That just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
Josh Gibson.
And first offering is fouled off. Hank, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Spans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Michael Busch.
First baseman, Michael Busch.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him looking. And now 1 away. And here comes Dansby Swanson. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Back to the mound, he's got it. gets it to first, and Swanson is set down. Here's Nico Hoerner. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. On the ground to third, Allen. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. The pitch. That one fouled off.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker on the move. And there's one down. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Honus Wagner in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Rolled slowly to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And a bunt towards third. Bare hand scoop. Gathers and throws. On the money. Nice play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And that's in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
On the ground, right side. Robinson throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting 8th,
and up next for Chicago, Gage Workman. First pitch misses. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Liner snagged at first. And now it's Miguel Amaya.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the dirt, ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Williams hauls it in to end the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that one lifted in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, one down. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. He's 0 for 1. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Out towards right center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. And of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
Here's a 2-2.
That count is full.
And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in the middle of the order guy. One more interesting thing about the hammer, if you subtracted all of his 755 homers, he'd still have 3,000 hits. Into center. And it drops in. Williams around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Now batting.
Picks himself up an RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Garrett batting with one down takes a strike. Man at second. That one misses. And 1-1. Check on the runner. Oh, they got him leading. He's out. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Ready to go, bottom four. And here is Ian Happ.
Left fielder, Ian Happ.
Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one misses, and the count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. That misses off the outside edge. Just off the inside edge. The Cubs yet to pick up a hit here. Fastball is outside. There's the strike, 3-1.
Take it all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
And he walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That one not close. And that's ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Way out front for strike two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Into the corner, but foul. And it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. Caught looking his first time up. And ball one. Fought off foul. Hit on the ground to short. A sliding stop. Throw to second. Got him. Nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Willie Mays.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
Fouled off left side.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And Singy, if you factor in Mays' 660 career homers and the 301 batting average on top of his defense, we might just be looking at the greatest all-around player in Major League history. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. That one missed.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Josh Gibson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Allen picks low, second trip to the plate in this one. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 now.
Swing and a miss. Shota Imanaga with the strikeout. Back here at Wrigley Field, and now it's Dansby Swanson.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Cooper back to work. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Just missed. Up and in, and that's ball three.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one misses, so leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
Horner.
Horner takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Now snap throw to first. Swanson dives back in safely. Swanson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air, right field. He's got it. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Grounded out his first time.
Armstrong.
And that one fouled off.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll get down for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball one there.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Miguel Amaya, the next Cub to hit. Fly to left his first time. That's off the mark. Ball one.
1-0.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's a really good take.
Cooper kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. And now the shortstop, Honus Wagner. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
2 balls,
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So the lineup flips over at the plate. Jackie Robinson, third baseman, playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the go. Wagner aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now Mickey Mantle, and a weak ground ball to the left side, and that's just foul. And fouled off. And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tag safe. He's into third on a wild pitch. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Caleb Thielbar.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now. But we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Golden opportunity right here. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Second and third, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, bases full. Digging in, Lou Gehrig, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And this is inside. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
That's ball 3.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one a little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Swanson makes the call and the grab, and that's the third out. Bottom of the sixth. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ.
Left fielder, Ian Happ.
Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. In time to Gehrig.
Right
one up, one down.
Kyle Tucker.
Tucker up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And it's off the bag. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Now batting.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 2 in this one.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. But no advance. That's ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Cooper delivers. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for
Swanson
the
digs in.
Shortstop.
This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That misses, and it's 1-0. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's a little bit low.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And they're all loaded up.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk.
Jim Cott into the game.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
So bases all loaded up. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Inning over.
Now pitching for the Chicago
back. We're in the
Cubs.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Brazier.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher to hit, Josh Gibson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. One down, base is empty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Left field, way back there. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Honus Wagner. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Cott, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Gage Workman. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. A changeup missing. It's 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Catcher,
now the Cubs catcher, Miguel Amaya. Foul ball. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 7th.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Julian Merriweather.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Jackie Robinson. 1 for 3.
Jackie Robinson.
And delivers outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Headed towards the corner. Happ on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Mickey Mantle.
Now batting.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Foul ball there.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
In the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first offering is not close. That one missing inside. Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. Caught back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside with a breaking ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one away. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Tucker.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives and it gets by.
Now
runner on at first with 1 gone.
Hitter.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Line, and that's a base hit. Tucker headed for third. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog.
New arm out of the bullpen, Satchel Paige.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Substitution being made at first. Cubs going to a pinch runner, John Birdie.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
So the tying run at second.
Ball, that's outside.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Up next for the
Here's
Cubs.
Corner now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Horner.
And ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That's ball 2.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Now into the game, Justin Turner. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Change defensively for the Cubs.
And now Hank Aaron.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Next pitch is. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
In the air, left field. Happ makes the catch, and there's one gone. Willie Mays, the next to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. Hank leads off first with one away. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well, he's notched 4 strikeouts now. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a foul ball. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Bob Gibson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
0-1.
Between the way. And next for the Cubs, Gage Workman. In the air out to center. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow.